fucking laminated.
Here we go. No prisoners!
So it seems to be like off and on right now. Nothing we can really do about it. Hopefully it clears up soon.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Okay.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value. Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator
Okay, now
of
it's
this
actually back
vessel.
running properly.
Please be
Sorry about
informed
that.
that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I have been programmed to communicate with diplomacy and tact. Please allow me to demonstrate. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4,
Good face.
3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty.
Yeah, for some reason everything in the chat went down for like a good,
Hawthorne.
what, 10 minutes there.
If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
It's a very elaborate love song. Yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Meow meow? The rule is anything that gives you more experience always good.
The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
Meow. Meow.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Hi. Hi. Very cute.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
More unnailed down things. Return to
Due to
comprehensive.
catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, man, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
As I was saying before, when my connection was being bad, Very, very on the nose with the whole corporate thing. Which is in keeping with the generally, like, weirdly cartoony vibe this game has.
I smell blood!
At least we're being equal opportunity with the bandits. Oh, running is a toggle, that's nice.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's
Why does everyone have the
Mirage
one, like,
1024.
really bright lit ear?
You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. I am employed by the Retirement Department of Spacer's Choice. That's fancy talk for working in the cemetery. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Heard a lot of new workers say that. First time they set eyes on Edgewater, they'll say, well, I can't work here. I don't belong here. Well, we do belong here. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of us from the cradle to the grave. As long as we provide our own cradles.
That's a good line.
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see. Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge. Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
So that's why I find with games like this when you don't have the option to just put your gun down. Just walk through town like this. Or if I do, it hasn't been pointed out to me.
rations yet?
Yep, 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
Read the latest report?
Only the part that's
Carry on.
making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us, Cannery could use those extra credits.
Nothing we can do about
Never seen you here before. You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to, where am I again? What? No, I'm Winslow, Lester Winslow. Says so right on my permanent record. Oh, it's fine. I'm only on my 3rd bottle. I don't start heaving up my guts as long as I can count to 3. Company lets me imbibe as much zero-G brew as I can afford. Even gave me a discount on account of my injury. You jealous yet? Yep. Got my mitt stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on zero-G brew. After the 2nd bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional. Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
Also a decent line.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
I don't know you. Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's the Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand. Coming right up.
Oh. Charges money, I see.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Wonder if the flag's under there.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
the cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process.
We
Show
need
me
being
where
acknowledged in
it's
this sort of
going wrong.
situation.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Keep talking. Don't mind me.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Ooh, very important phrase right there.
I'm ready for this.
Oh. So, I was gonna take a break here anyway, but that thing with my mouse kind of double clicking today. That happened. So yeah, I guess it's a good enough place to leave this. Yeah. So again, very, very Fallout, very, very just corporate hellscape, very, very goofy and cartoony, and there is no check when you are clicking on an OK button that you are not clicking immediately again to fire a gun, which is a hilarious problem. But again, Master's doing that all day, so not necessarily the game's fault. But yeah, that happened. So let's see. What do I have tonight besides RPGs? I have more RPGs, but I think it's time for a quick break from those. So how about a little weird artsy edgy game? Really amused by that, just a sudden dip into combat there. Like ultimately, I was kind of inclined to side with the people who are against the company town, the leader of the company town, just on general principle. But you know, I was gonna be more subtle about it than. The moral of the story is close dialog box by hitting E. Okay. Is this launching? Yes, yes it is. Okay. So this is Indica, which is a thing. It is very much an art game, is my understanding. It seems to have some very graceless loading screens. Oh, there's a little spinning thing down there in the corner, okay. It's very faint. It's a very kind of main monitor. So easier to see over on the preview of the stream.
Forgive me. I forgot myself for a moment. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Go. There's a basket for Smaragda in the warehouse. She's waiting.
So I feel like one thing this has going on is very much just like gamey stuff to represent just OCD.
What does it mean to be truly righteous? To never succumb to temptation, or to take a vow of chastity despite constant temptation? Our heroine did not know the answer to this question and preferred never to dwell on it. If it were up to her, she would have chosen the quiet life of a nun. However, destiny had something different in store for her.
I'm sorry. Maybe I can help.
You're the last person I need right now. Get lost.
Sorry.
May have taken a wrong turn. Pretty good cloth physics, all things considered. I can't run as far as I know. I think to put little sparkles in the snow like that.
For the sake of the prayers of all the... Stesha, do you have something prepared for Smaragda? It's cold today, isn't it? Oh, potato. Thank you. Thank you.
The sisters loved Indica. Christian love is known to be patient, merciful, and faithful. However, in a lowly human sense, they didn't love her that much. To be completely honest, they didn't love her at all. Many of them felt nothing but disgust for her. Indica, however, was not to blame. Were it not for the voice that was inculcating ideas in her, unforgivable for a Christian, she would have been a virtuous and rather mediocre nun. Indica's biggest dream was for that voice to leave her alone once and for all. Her entire life became a struggle, a painful resistance. No matter how hard she tried, no matter how much she tortured herself, the voice grew louder and more convincing every day.
Yeah, a lot of just walking in this game is my understanding, but like, look at that skirt there, just all flowy. Yeah, it's hard to do. Those ones too.
My sisters. The spirit of the Holy Church lives on, only on our temples. Ready fast according to the time.
Ooh, let's see. Ooh. What else we got here? Also, just looking at the names of these. But yeah, you know, this is a one-time thing. This is it'll be much better.
Bring some water.
Like I said, a very arty game. Some more points for doing this. Move into that there skill tree. Yeah.
Useless labor is the basis of spiritual development. Obedience is above fasting or prayers. Indica didn't understand why she needed to retrieve the water from the well if there was a pump next door that took it from a sacred spring. She didn't understand why drinking from the spring was allowed, but cooking soup was a sin. The well was only about 15 meters away from the spring. It was not possible to have any other water there. Even a tenth of it is the same. They say on Epiphany, even a drop of holy water blesses an entire canister. If that were true, a couple of evaporated drops from the spring would bless the puddles beneath her.
It kind of speaks for itself at this point. And it's like the sort of gameplay that like David Cage used to really be proud of. Gonna tire you out by making you smack these arrows in a circle. I do legitimately like the use of mixed media here, though. Just really trying to go for like extremely realistic graphics, and then having this very, very arcadey overlay on it. 2 more bucks to go. It actually is like a weirdly good workout here, yeah. What if you guys a speedrun scene? Last one, and it might level up again. I wish I checked to see the head controller support, because doing this on joystick would be so much easier. Okay, bucket number 5 out of 5.
haven't eaten even 10 of them. With God's help, we'll make it to spring. No way. Sisters won't eat after her.
Mother, the sign of the cross saves from the plague, but this, God forgive me.
Glory to Smaragda, don't tempt me. I'm sending Evdokia to you. Don't let this one into the refectory.
O Son of God, accept me on this day as a communion of thy sacred supper, for I shall not divulge thy mysteries to my foes. I shall give thee no kiss akin to Judas, but as an outlaw shall I confess thee. Remember me, O Lord, in thy kingdom. May my communion of thy immaculate mysteries, O Lord, not be judged or condemned, but heal the body and soul. Servant of God, Servant of God, Indica, shall now take communion with the body and blood of our Lord and God and Savior Jesus
You know, typical Tuesday night.
What's in it? What's in it? She has to say what's in it. What's in it?
It is forbidden to leave the convent without a blessing. Despite her requests, Indica had not been blessed to leave for a full year. When she was tasked with delivering the letter, it took her completely by surprise. Even though she did not know the contents of that letter, she could not shake the feeling that it would play an extremely important, perhaps critical, role in her life.
Really nice looking credits.
What is in it? What's in it?
What's in it? What's in it? What's in it? What's in it?
Oh boy, new quest. So there's a lot of games that are very, very... Oh, now I can run. Thank you. A lot of games that are very, very, like, slow-paced, deliberate, I guess we can call this a walking simulator, if you are a fan of the term. Which I have, like, no tolerance for at all. Because they tend to, like, you know, be really, really obvious about where they're going, and then be very, 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 very slow in getting there, and just kind of waste your time. This I really like, though. Like, this, you know, is an intentional mix of just drudgery and sure I'm going. Just weird frenetic bits and like very arcadey things. The whole, like, you know, the score up there is very clear in what it's going for metaphorically. Right from the jump. There's more to it than just that. Anyway, where the hell am I going here? I think I may have gone in a circle. Almost certainly did. This way then.
For the sake of the prayers of all the saints, Lord Jesus Christ, our God, have mercy on us. Tisha, I need to go to the other side. Georgie, pirate, be quiet.
The animals feel the unholiness.
They're just happy to see me. Tisha, I'm sorry.
The animals feel the unholiness.
I brought you some apples. Or Lovka, your favorite. Tisha, I must hurry to the train. Tisha, what have you done? Your steps are all wet. You'll slip and fall again. Don't worry, Tikhon, I understand. Forgive me, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, as I was saying, like, stuff is clearly going on with this. This game is art, is what this game is. Just get stuck there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is Indica, a game about a nun who everybody hates, who, you know, gets points and levels up by doing the things. That makes everything okay.
Damn, Tikhon has the key. Oh, what an imbecile.
Indica loved Tikhon. Imbecile was a medical diagnosis, so she was just using the word literally. In any case, Tikhon couldn't hear her. Hypocrisy isn't really a virtue, is it?
Yeah, like I was saying, this is very much an art game. You know, I think it's one that, you know, gets the point across pretty well. Let's see. Oh, I just like, no. Yeah, I saw somebody stream this once. The level up skill choice thing comes up quite a few times. But yeah, it's very, very much a game about just, like, horrible futility and, coping mechanisms. And would you believe it has kind of a downer ending? something with this. And again, like, really goes to town with the claw simulations. In the mine shaft somewhere? Yeah, some light adventure game stuff, some weird arcade bits here and there. Can't just like directly get over the gate with this, right? That'd be way too simple. Oh. Simple it is, okay. You have to do some adventure BS. It also really hits good after playing a bunch of like random RPGs. Yeah, if you got here late, you missed the point where I had to do this, like, really, honestly, hard on the hands minigame to fill a bucket of water 5 times to fill a barrel, as long as then just, like, tipped over. Because screw you.
It was as if the convent didn't want to let her go. Even though she knew there was no place closer to God, she yearned to leave it, at least for a short time.
Not true.
I think.
Mercy and grace, for who can tell of thy mighty works? O Christ, or who can number the multitude of thy wonders? For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on us, so also in these latter days hast thou made us anew by thy bloodshedding. As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God, by thy godlike care and might, raise up my soul, which is palsied by diverse sins and transgressions, and by unseemly deeds and acts, that saved her may cry out. Glory.
Indica hated endless prayers that were repeated.
And when all abused and was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins, and my soul is wounded. To whom shall I flee for healing, if not to thee, the compassionate Samaritan? Pour on me, O Christ, thy great mercy. Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ. Receive me as thou didst the publican, prodigal, and the harlot.
After leaving the temple, after entering the refectory, praying before entering her cell, before going to sleep, before having a meal, repenting what she had thought or heard, listening to...
As the prodigal, I have sinned before thee, O merciful Father.
Again, it is very arty.
Receive me as one of thy hired servants. As a disciple of the Lord, O just one, thou hast received the gospel as a martyr. Thou art never turned away as the brother of God. Thou hast boldness as a higher up. Thou canst intercede. Do thou intercede with Christ God that he may save our souls. My soul is wasted with evil and is barren.
Smaragda's tasteless cabbage soup, the smell of rotting old women that even incense could not cover. Half of the sisters couldn't even read. Even if the abbess was literate, she surely didn't go out of her way to use that skill. Just like her personal hygiene, always at lunch, she would carefully clean the devil's work from her dentures with her finger. Indica hated endless prayers that were repeated so much they lost their original meaning. Hated to smile.
Now I have come unto thee, my Lord and God, as sinful and bad, and one not having the boldness to look up into the heights of heaven because of the multitude of my transgressions. As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God, by thy godlike care and might, raise up my soul, which is palsied by diverse sins and transgressions, and by unseemly deeds and acts, that saved her may cry out. Glory to thy power, O compassionate Christ. And now I cry to thee as the prodigal I assemble to thee, O merciful Father. Receive me, a penitent, and make me as one of thy hired servants, like the man who fell among...
Apologizing, pretending to be interested in the lives of the saints, apologizing, repenting, praying, apologizing, endless oaths, the black veils, apologizing, crying, apologizing, Indica.
Mercy, grace, who can tell of thy mighty works, O Christ.
That even incense could not cover. Half of the sisters couldn't even read. Even if the abbess was literate, she surely didn't go out of her way to use it.
Just when thou hast received the gospel as a martyr, thou art never turned away as the brother of God. Thou hast boldness as a higher up, thou canst intercede.
Indica hated endless prayers that were repeated so much they lost their original.
Here we go. Compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ. Receive me as thou didst the publican, prodigal in the heart.
It's got a break reality, that's fine. Oh, good. See? That's good. How dare you, Tooltip? Collecting points is how you get level ups and put more things in your skill tree so you can get more points. I didn't know that actually about the developers having to flee Russia during the invasion of Ukraine. And yeah. But I appreciate the realization of just like, oh, the narrator's a game mechanic. Okay. I just gotta deliver this letter, and I can get back to that. No. Filling a bucket for no reason. I mean, I wish more games that were...
I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, what are you doing here? You. The cloistress is here!
What? Nun is fine.
The conventual is here!
The nun.
Listen, you're lucky to bump into me. I keep missing and I'm not good at this. Just
what?
Go. Get out of here. What? What? Who's there?
To bump into him. He's
not a great shot.
Yes.
Sorry, I can help if you let me.
I don't think it can be helped. His nobleness has decided to listen to the visitation one last time. So let him listen. Don't interrupt.
Excuse me, what happened here?
Have you heard the joke about a crowbar and a train toilet? So, there was this train with a bunch of convicts. They put a spring between two carriages while the train was moving. Tried to plan an escape, I guess.
How many died?
Mostly fugitives. Many of them were shot. They've had to care for the sick.
Me? Of course. We often have to.
Then come with us to the station. All the wounded are there. Go, go! Up!
Yes, as I was saying, like, there's a lot of very, very pretentious artsy games, and this is definitely one of them. But it really, like, makes it very, very clear at all points, like, it has things to say, and if you stick with it, it's going to do some things to entertain you, one way or another. You're not going to be stuck in a particular like, gameplay mode for too long. Let's see. Did I just turn around? I may have turned around. Ice float's fine.
Well done, Doctor. He says the wounded are waiting at the station and then injects a corpse with morphine. Maybe out of respect for his dying wish, or for the size of his epaulets. What do you think?
And the setting is just like, just surreal enough. Yeah, points. You know, weird platforming here and there, strange little puzzles. Probably fine. Let's wing that down. I just jump up here now. Okay. Nowhere. start isn't totally crumbling, but yeah, it's kind of a theme. Let's see. Why don't we go back down a bit? Okay. So you get to this corner, and that'll be fine. But yeah, I do like how even the puzzle design is very, like, hit your head on the wall, what am I doing here? It's a very consistent game with it. Down that way. Now this piano is up against here. And ta-da! Now I can continue to here. I don't need this light anymore. Again, they could have made this one of them their walking simulators, but like no, there's you know a lot of storytelling through gameplay going on, and just the language of game design. Yeah, that's the stuff. More points, more points. It kind of did, actually.
Husband?
Husband?
I guess he was loved.
No.
Look at it.
Stop! Lost your nerve, huh?
Why do you stop me?
Since when do you obey me? Don't worry. Fear is a natural reaction, life-saving in most cases. What is your goal? To help the girl or show what a hero you are? Exactly. If you're trying to help, there's no chance.
Calculating chances in a time like this. How low.
Listen to her. Doesn't like getting abandoned in the middle of an act.
What?
What? Did you see the size of that thing? Maybe you wanted to join them.
Oh no.
Not bad either.
My God, points.
motherfucker! Back at it again. Piece of shit. Fuck you.
Yeah, like, on a technical, artistic level, this is a really impressive game, honestly.
Hold on. Wait!
Quiet. Stop yelling.
You've saved me, and I've saved someone too. Oh God, a little more, and she could have. Lord have mercy for us. You didn't see. She got away. Well, I didn't. I don't know how much, but if it weren't for me, God deliver us sinners from. Sorry. What is your name?
Ilya.
Indica. You know, they say that every hour that a patient doesn't get medical attention, their chance of survival is halved. Crazy thing to say, to be honest. It makes no sense to generalize like that. Do we include every case, even a pricked finger?
No idea where to take it or where it came from. Sister! Did you arrive safely? No incidents? Kasyuk, is that you? Wait a second! Oh.
What do you care? What? Hey, you! Drop your weapon! Drop it!
You drop your weapon!
No.
Throw your rifle in! Don't taint your conscience for sin!
You're going nowhere, mate! Alright? Manage.
I've got nothing to lose.
Fine, just don't shoot, alright?
Do it like this.
Get on him. I'm telling you, go.
What a wonderfully weird steampunk contraption this is.
Get going! I'm telling you!
You think I won't find you, huh? Yeah! Come on in! Yeah! Hooligan!
Exactly. Yeah, I'm probably gonna move on from this soon, but like it's a really interesting game.
Come back! You! Hooligan, stop where you are! Right now! Just wait! Stand!
This game starts to like get really dark, like the whimsical music here.
No! Or I'll kill you!
While still being pretty dark.
Kill you right here! Scoundrel!
Eyes on the road.
Why are you aiming your revolver at me? You won't shoot me.
Anymore!
And why is that?
If you don't go faster, I will.
Please!
Wait.
We'll shoot! You bitch! You fucking bitch! I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Oh.
Oh, where you are! Right now!
Don't say not so fast, that's gonna happen.
You bitch! You fucking bitch! Scoundrel! Stop it! Now! Or I'll kill you! I'll kill you right here! Hooligan! Come back!
Eyes on the road.
You know, this is a weird
I'm not running anymore!
artsy thing.
Why is that? If you don't go faster, I will.
Just wait! Please! Just wait! Stand!
But there's such a world difference between like this and like
I got enough to stop!
a kid hiding out in the Hitler bunker,
Fucking kill you!
solving puzzles to get deeper into Hitler bunker a couple weeks ago. You know, like.
Oh, just come back!
Not really.
Stop! You stop! Just come back! Just wait! Just wait!
Actually, it's a very high quality dub too. It's very, very British. Like really good, like cutscene cinematography here too.
Hey. Hey. Are you wounded? This is good.
What are you doing? What is it?
Oh, really?
Don't.
Whatever you say.
But again, like,
Get up.
so many games that are just doing like the whole, you just kind of wander through it, very pretentious artsy thing. Like, you know the point they have to make is going to be a really, really
you
trite
don't need
one.
that. Let's go.
Of like, you know.
Well, either with me or with them, up to you.
And it turned out it was all because the guy cared about his wife. Whereas this, like, no, we're clearly saying something about, you know, religion and or mental health and or just the state of the world, and like you kind of want to see it through to see exactly where we're going.
Okay, come on, let's go.
But for now, what do we have up here? Well, we have our skill tree, which again has very good things on it. I get to 1470. I can hit level 9. But yeah, probably gonna leave it here. It's again, it is very, very capital A art. It's fine. Pretty sure it's good one. It goes to some unpleasant places eventually, and every once in a while it'll just break out like a platforming level or some other little arcadey thing. So let's see. Had a bit of that. Yeah, some other things that seem odd. I think that was a good enough break to get into another, like, bog standard RPG looking thing, just to get those out of the way. Because it's that or it's another Life is Strange game, and I feel like that wouldn't be good back to back. Or this one, which I'm also curious about, but yeah, I can wait a little bit. Gotta space out the weird. As this loads. Let's see. Yeah, like half of what I had ready to go tonight turns out to be RPGs, which is weird. Game, be up front. Don't go hide behind Steam. See you hiding back there. Come on out front. Or I'll do this and force you to do it. And you're gonna actually like run in front of the other program so I can see you? Okay, that's better. Okay. Can we have a title screen now? Perhaps. Those are very nice opening logos. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Let's see if this is controller-y. Well, they're all probably fine. I don't freaking care.
Our story is more than what hobbits and elves know. It is time we told it ourselves.
Can I have some more frames than that, please?
With hammer and axe, we cleanse the world from the shadow of the ring and its master. Yet we dwarves celebrate as a scattered people, cut off from our one true home. Across Middle-earth, we mine and sculpt, delving for riches, yet the greatest treasure remains out of our reach. Moria. Durin built it before the first sun rose. And through the ages, when
ask, yeah,
darkness
that is
threatened
actually
our great
Davies.
kingdom, he awoke to lead us again.
Who hasn't been in much lately, as I can
The
think of.
Balrog took it all.
It's odd.
That was 1,000 years ago. And Durin the Deathless has not returned. Some say, be patient. I say, we wait no longer. It is time to journey from every mountain. Come, rally together. Bring your axes and tools, craft and courage. It is time. We dwarves return to Moria.
So that's what this is. Still. But yeah, so, like, growing up through the 80s and 90s or so, it was honestly pretty rare to get any sort of, like, thing based on Lord of the Rings, just because, like, the family of J.R.R. Tolkien was really just kind of, like, tight grip on the reins of things, and like, no D&D, you can't use hobbits, and, like, every so often it's like, okay, you can have some weird tabletop war game or card game or something, but, like, pretty few and far between. And I feel like in the last few years, those floodgates have just been, like, ripped wide open. In some weird ways, too. Okay. Let's see. No. A lot of good beards. I mean, yeah, that's kind of... Okay, so this I like. Is we don't seem to have a gender select. We just have, you know, a mix of faces. Like, genuinely, I like that. That's a cool way to do things. And there we go. There's a nice feminine beard. Sure. Sure. So we have a random world team thing going on. Yep. Yeah. Yes, his son died. Just like, let her rip.
Yes, dwarves from every clan have answered your call, despite the King Under the Mountain's objection. Lord Gimli, Erebor will not support entering the Black Pit.
If the king wants to stop us, he can come himself.
Every attempt you've made has failed. This is a sign.
No signs or kings are going to stop us. This is the time to reclaim Khazad-dûm. Today, we give in to that mountain. And
I feel like there were some customization options that I kind of accidentally skipped.
Did you try speaking friend?
Now, why didn't I think of that before? You did your best. On to plan B.
Finally. Plan B? Is that blasting fire? I'd stand back if I were you. This is madness. Gimli, you can't. We have to wait for Durin.
Durin's not here. We have to do this ourselves. Maybe this will wake him up. Limin Barak. Limin Tagaz. Khazad Dashtin.
Oh, no! Lord Gimli, this is another sign.
Oh, hang our tongues. It's the fourth age. Nothing is going to stop us.
I'm gonna hear this like cartoony art style too.
You heard Lord Gimli? Let's go. Pack it in. Yes, nice and tight. Come on, help him out.
See, I came on this with like 0 expectations.
That was no normal dwarf blast.
Maybe it was with the Probably too late for any further customization. I'll have to live with it. Okay, let's see. Are we, in fact, Minecrafting this? What? What? Me. Hey. Hey. That camera moves.
Must be a way back to town. Could try the doors of Durin from the inside. Best get going.
Use thing button. Ah.
Firelight, we are not alone. Whoa, a raven of Erebor.
Do I have mushrooms on me? Oh, I do, okay.
Are you from our camp?
See ya.
Is the only friendly face here.
What happened to the rest of camp?
I cannot tell. A curse, ill curse. It blocks me.
Could you search for a way out? And for any other survivors?
I will search. You go east, see what you can find. I will fly to you when I can.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, just clean old voxel digging and grabbing some crafting stuff, so. Lord of the Rings fanfic Minecraft is certainly a thing to do. And then with this art style too, this is, it's odd that this exists on several levels. At least we're not like full on going voxely with it, so much as certain walls can be dug through.
The doors of Durin. What is wrong with it? I've never seen rooms with such shadow. No wonder we couldn't get it open from the other side. The doors of Durin. What is wrong with it? I've never seen rooms with such shadow. No wonder we couldn't get it open from the other side.
Can't grab the skulls. Hi. Why can we not just say start select, I swear? Also, I'm glad that these like giant rats weren't immediately followed with a combat tutorial. Just chilling out. So many things not nailed down, wow. Okay.
We got orcs.
Well?
An outpost of Balin's company. We can shelter here.
There's no way west. No way out.
I did not think we would see shadow-cursed ruins in Moria. Our path, then, must go east.
Long journey. You must prepare. Up here, at that old dwarven camp.
You're right. It's time to find shelter before making our way further.
I will scout ahead. Stay alive.
With luck, we will exit the Dimrill Gate. For now, we must face the long dark of Moria.
So what surprised me here is this feels like a fairly original concept. And kind of a weird one. But like, yeah, sure. Let's do a thing back there. No, it's... Also, I just realized that this quote shield unquote that I have is kind of just a piece of wood. Not even a very like shield-shaped piece of wood, just like a log. Takes a bit. Could probably go to something else while waiting, but you know, no rush. Okay. Down. Okay, more random rock from somewhere. Also use my digging actually.
I want to taste more flesh.
Doran's pain is gone, right? Perhaps we'll find its bones one day.
That sounds like a quest. Slightly unclear where I'm getting stone from. It's just like around where I'm mining it. Just... Oh, there we go, yeah. Is that durability on my pick there on the right, you think? Stamina, apparently. Some more stone. Oh.
A day of toil by pig and soil, forever o'er till day's end. Way, hey, when the work is done, hail in my hand by the...
I always appreciate any of those who just like start singing at random.
I love that song.
Okay. That's all that I got.
A dwarven chest. Let's get you open. See what you're keeping secret.
Which I need more stone. Kind of feels like this is inexhaustible here. That's what's on the screen.
Bring the big guys. Help. Yeah, there's the high scraps I needed. The lighting is really interesting in this. Okay. Was I in fact out of iron? Apparently. Okay. This wood. I'm getting ahead of the tutorial here, but you know. Need to get iron somewhere. Okay.
You know, I feel like this is a decent taste of this. It's very interesting, just conceptually, to make something like this. We have more to get to. So yeah, just Lord of the Rings Minecraft clone, essentially, or maybe more Dragon Quest Builders clone. So it does seem to be a little bit more on rails and plot oriented, but interesting. But it's a weird thing to exist. Anyway, I think it's time now for more art. Just saw the comment about, oh, definitely dead Balrog. Wouldn't possibly make a game set in Moria with no Balrog, though, so, you know. This is true. Also, I am sorry, I'm, like, out of the day. I didn't get enough sleep last night.
We're called Neons, sinners plucked from hell to do God's dirty work. But I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. Old friends, ex-lovers. Only one of us can stay in heaven, and I've got a score to settle.
So yeah, this is Neon White. As I said, might have missed a little time of that intro when I was switching it over. Sorry. It is a game that has an aesthetic.
Should have known it was going to end this way. God's sixth sense of humor or something. People like me don't get second chances. But if I did, I swear I'd do it right. Huh? I swear I was just in the middle of something. Can't remember a thing, though. Where the heck am I? Do I know these people?
Neons, rejoice! For you've arrived in glorious heaven!
What?
We are the believers, agents of God. And you, dead mortals, are what we refer to as neons, sinners that God has judged most unfavorably.
Wait, am I meant to be in hell?
But fret not, for we have granted you an opportunity for salvation in our annual competition, the 10 Days of Judgment. During these 10 days, you neons will use your villainous talents to annihilate the demons invading our holy land.
Is this for real? Hey, guess what? You died and God thinks you suck. Go kill some crap?
It's the fun of a lot of games, honestly.
You will each receive a soul card containing a weapon befitting your past.
Whoa, badass.
The most competent demon slayer will receive the ultimate reward, God's forgiveness, and your very own place in heaven. But first, some housekeeping.
What the?
You will now be known as Aeon White.
Do not forget, you are here in heaven as guests. These masks contain an explosive that we won't hesitate to detonate if you step out of line.
Hey, I'm sorry, but the idea of going to heaven and having to worry about your head exploding is just so very Johnny the Homicidal Maniac.
Please refrain from removing them, unless, of course, you'd prefer to go out in flames.
Yeesh. I guess lowly sinners shouldn't expect red carpet treatment. But heaven kind of seems like a racket. And yet, forgiveness is strangely compelling to me. Like every inch of my body is calling out for it. It's almost painful. Who exactly did I used to be?
Now then, go forth, catch your boat at the glass port, and kill every demon you find. We'll be counting.
All right, demons, soul cards, no sweat. Memories might be hazy, but I don't need a tutorial on how to kick ass. They are gonna do a tutorial, right? I'll take it.
Okay, hang on. Is this in fact a speedrunning game?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Apparently.
I'm just getting started.
What are you doing? Very unnatural for me to be jumping with the left trigger like this, but
not bad. Not too shabby. Must have been a real hardcore guy.
Yo, White, bro! It's me! Yellow! It has been a minute, man!
This guy. Even with a mask on, I recognize him from earlier. I can tell I know him, but just vaguely.
Holy crap, you got the freaking anime sword? I thought for sure you'd get one of those little guns like the, what's it called? Like gnomes use?
Gnomes?
Just messing. I know you're a badass.
So why the hell does an idiot like this seem to remember me perfectly?
Okay, man?
No, actually. I, seem to be missing my memories. Can you fill me in?
What, for real? We rode together for years, bro. Got up to some crazy stuff. You were my Sasuke, man. The darkness to my light. You know I saved your life once. Took a bullet for you, dude.
Really?
Nah, I'm just messing.
Yeah. Alright.
Seriously, dude, we should team up. Just like old times. Then I could save you for real from those, like, demon freaks or something.
Yeah, appreciate the offer, but no thanks. I work alone.
I could be like, pow, and you could be like, because of the sword, you know?
Uh-huh. Sure. Good meeting you.
Don't think, feel, bro.
oh, okay.
Oh, yeah!
Next.
So we're doing some kind of weird card-based parkour combat time trial thing. With this very, like, I don't know. I've played a Persona game sort of aesthetic.
Okay, let's keep it going.
Okay, starting to feel out what this is. like stick on somehow sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of like when I was playing,
Not bad.
the weird Final Fantasy thing the other day. It's my trigger button is kind of going off, which is a problem. It's a big problem. And it's a question of like, well, I mean, they are analog triggers, so someone might like have the value set wrong. That it's like
The
counting
old
us
girl
down.
I saw from earlier?
Like it's 1% of the pressure instead of like 10.
Hey, mind letting go of my shirt?
There was this huge demon chasing after me! Looks like I lost it. You'd protect me if it came back, though, right?
Sorry, I got a boat to catch. You're on your own, kid.
You know how I feel about being called kid, White.
I actually don't remember. Amnesia? Side effect of dying, it seems.
Seriously? You're not alone. I've lost some memories, too. Like,
Also,
I
this
can't
voice.
even remember how to use a gun, which makes this whole situation extra scary.
If you are a woman and you are asked to do voice acting for a game, don't do this, please. It's awful.
Won't you at least show me how? Please, please, please.
I don't know. I should probably get going.
I guess if you're a man, you also shouldn't, or if you're non-binary. But like that.
You wouldn't really abandon a cute
Don't
girl
do
like
this
me,
voice, is the
would
point.
you? I know you don't remember, but you were once a great teacher. Mr. White.
Time to make meth?
I was? Well, okay, fine. I can spare a second, I guess. You want to bend your knees a bit. Arms extended, but not locked.
Is this good?
Yeah, but keep it steady. You should use both hands and fill any open spaces on the grip with your fingers.
Oh, there's something kind of exhilarating about this, huh, Mr. White? Cold, hard metal in my hands, that hint of danger, your hot breath on the back of my neck.
Anyway, you'll learn faster by doing.
Like this?
Holy crap. Are you sure you forgot?
Yay! That was so much fun! Thanks, White. I owe you big time.
Well, it's like you said. I'm a great teacher.
It's Violet. Don't go forgetting this time.
Dear games, why is it whenever you use my name, it's questionable.
Race you to the ship!
Violet, huh? Weird girl. Shoot. I better get moving.
I keep wanting to jump with A. And it was wrong again. And that was me missing the thing. So.
take it.
How do we do that one? I got maybe a secret in there. The controls are so unnatural to me, is the thing. Okay, not background full secrets. This is this is interesting, but like it's not agreeing with my controller or something. Probably better if just playing with mouse and keyboard. Come to think of it, but yeah, that's Neon White. It's going for something, certainly. I know a lot of people who like super click with that like instantly as soon as they saw like a trailer for it and were like totally in love. I'm not so much one of them, but you know, it's the thing. Anyway. Time to revisit this series again.
I said for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear from inside I could feel it. Now here you are with your mallet and light. Out of your own house, you think it's alright. Don't touch my windows, my bricks or my rules, I won't hear it. Open the door, how do I know? Stillness means end or is danger just slow? I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help.
We're just gonna play this whole song on a blank screen, or what? I keep starting to like fade out or something.
Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor. Will I be rewarded or lose even more? Safety in numbers, but I never said I was ready. Open the door, what if we found one was enough now? We should have stayed blind. I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. I called for help.
Right, so anyway, this is Life is Strange Double Exposure, which, it's all fine. Can we just not? Thank you.
Fear is the loudest, but deep down I think.
So, curious how it's going to play with copyright stuff. I'm guessing not well. This is, of course, the series that brought us the wonderful streamer mode of the rocking out to a song with the audio totally muted, but not any of the, like, foot scuffs or whatnot. Remains just one of the funniest things I've ever seen in a game. Also, like, this has to change as just a general, like, rule of how society works. You can't be making a game and, like, okay, so just in case you put this on YouTube, they're gonna freak out and mute everything or try to, like, have people come steal your earnings from this. So, like, rather than, you know, assert that it's okay, we're just gonna I guess Vermont is fine. Other ones are locked, I see. Sure. But just, I don't know. Maybe we do something about the absurd copyright claims out of nowhere, like, legally. Make that stop being a thing. And then you can just, you know, have music in your games and not have to worry hear it if they decide to stream it and give you free publicity. Just a thought. Maybe you can change how you write contracts for licensing music out, where, like, you know, this music is in this game, so if this game is somewhere, the music's gonna be playing. Just deal. Also, there's some long black screen loads here. That's a little better. already military logo. Music.
Well, I'll be damned. I didn't know you were a criminal mastermind, Miss Caulfield.
There's a lot you don't know about me.
There sure is, because I never played the original
Really,
game more than
is
like 5
nothing
minutes.
easy? How do we get around that?
I'm not despairing yet. Let me take a look.
Also, I see I've got textures that are loading in a reasonable way.
Oh yeah. Easy peasy.
Sure about this?
Positive. Wait for it. Go.
Talk about descending into the mouth of hell.
I think this is the part where we abandon all hope.
All hope of not contracting tetanus, maybe.
So yeah, like, I've never really seriously played any of the games in this
I had a
series.
friend in undergrad who was obsessed with this building. She never broke in, though. She clearly wasn't as crazy as you.
I just kind of bounce off the whole series pretty hard.
Urban exploration is kind of my thing. I can't see a busted old place. and
Big
say,
part of that is
"God,
the dialogue.
What is it about empty spaces?
I don't know. An abandoned building has the potential to be anything. Just by going inside, I make it into something new.
Hell yeah, let's hit the bar.
Not a bad shot.
Oh, let me just...
Don't!
What?
I don't usually rearrange the space if I can help it. I want it to look exactly like it would without human interference.
Got it. Hands off. Is there anything that I should be doing?
Just sit still and look pretty.
The job I was born for.
So what are we looking for exactly, besides photographing random detritus?
Most of the shoots I do, I find a focus. Something to hang the rest of the series on. I'll know when I see it. Something
The giant bowling ball has been like prominently
lonely.
in the background the whole time.
The loneliest thing you can find.
Gotcha, boss.
Oof. Try not to breathe too deep. This place looks like it's 90% asbestos.
Ah, yes. Abraxas. Those guys really get around.
Come check this out.
So I feel like once again
Hurry up. I think this thing is
we are
alive
in that
and hungry.
realm of
glad Sophie's having fun. Hate
My
to bring
graphics
an
card is too old to
unappreciative
display the way it's
audience
supposed to,
a
and it's just gonna look like garbage.
What are you smiling about?
Nothing. Rewind hasn't worked in years. But still, old habits die hard. Looks almost like a face. How old did you say this place was?
I think it was built in the 60s, but it only closed down like a decade ago.
Really? It looks like it's been abandoned for half a century.
Maybe the tackier something is, the faster the rate of decay.
Then, wouldn't that jacket be totally decayed by now?
Mean! This is couture.
Hail Satan. Edgy.
Ready to pledge yourself to the Prince of Lies?
Okay, we're doing the thing that games keep doing, where like sound is
I don't go in for
incredibly
angels or
directional
demons.
based on how you're facing.
People are nasty enough all on their own.
Don't I know it?
Like, is there someone behind some game engine who has some kind of weird hearing problem?
God, I haven't been
Something to bring you back to the beginning. Imagine that.
Like one ear isn't
Wicked.
working, and the other's bent, and so they have to
What party, though?
look directly at somebody to hear them.
Ice cream cake.
Okay, so there's
I'm
this
so glad Sophie showed me this place.
just open sky above us. So
Edgy.
if Frank Grimes is here, then he must be below us. And then there's another bowling alley below that. It's the best I got.
I'd like to meet the artist. Especially if this is a self-portrait.
Again, I can't articulate why I hate the dialogue so much, but I really hate the dialogue. It's just like old French guys trying to write, you know, American or possibly Canadian teens, and being really just like pretentious and off base, but also like being incredibly smug. They totally nailed it, you know?
Should keep looking around. This place has a ton of hidden photo potential. Something to bring you back to the beginning. Imagine that.
It's very conspicuous in these walls here. Also, like, how many lanes does this bowling alley have? Holy crap, like... Seems a little bit excessive.
Guess these haven't been greased in a minute.
Wow. It looks so much cleaner than it did online.
Are there photos?
Yeah. The old website is still up.
No.
Wonder who's paying the hosting fees.
Someone who loves kitsch and dust.
Honestly, a website is like $10, $15 a year, I think.
Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it.
Good thing this building isn't on campus. My mom would definitely have had it razed to the ground by now.
Think of the expensive new lit building she'd replace it with.
For sure.
Why is there a, like, 100-lane bowling alley? This is absurd. Typically it's like, 10?
They must have thought something was worth preserving back when they closed this place down.
Wow. Here.
So much for never rearranging a space.
Damn.
Wow.
I bet that was stunning when it caught the light.
Oh shit. That's it, huh? The centerpiece you wanted, right? The loneliest thing in here or whatever.
It was made to be beautiful.
And now no one ever looks at it. Until today.
Something like that. Not in love with this angle, though. There. Help me find a way up?
You got it, boss.
Such unnatural dialogue. Let's hang on.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Aw, it's cute. I think it looks like an off-brand M&M.
Yeah? I think it looks like Mr. Peanut on meth. And I hate it.
I wonder if there's any way to get it out of here.
What? You mean steal it?
It's not like anybody is gonna miss it.
Couldn't you steal something that doesn't feast on the tears of orphaned children?
Well, doesn't even matter. It's way too big to drag out with just the two of us. Relatable. Sometimes I feel like someone is eating my brains with a spoon. No thanks, I value my ankles.
Wait, why is there a second floor?
Behold, everyone's least favorite part of bowling.
Looks like someone has used this to get around those stairs.
Wait, how is this safer than the stairs?
You okay?
Damn. Yeah, I'm fine. That
It's a perfectly good set of
Could have
stairs and
been
a
bad.
railing.
See, this is why you need an assistant. In case you break your ass and need an ass ambulance. Go get your shot. Let me figure out how to get you back down.
Viewers at home, let me know. Who do you hate more? Pretentious artist girl
Armed and
or
ready.
like
Let's find that shot.
always on trying to try out material for the comedy club girl? Because they're
How
both
are your
very
parkour
annoying in their own ways.
skills?
What? I said, how are your... What? I said... You're fucking with me, aren't you? I'll keep looking.
The gnomes smoking weed really pull the place together. Wonder if the birthday room was any less terrifying back in its heyday.
Meow.
If you wanted my number, you could just ask. Following me around the joint is creepy behavior. Pretty shitty leaving these around for someone else to find. That's the second biggest monkey DJ I've ever seen.
Meow. Meow.
Yes, this is the angle I need.
Also, like, there's such a thing as too much vocal fry. Tone it down a little bit.
Wow. Valet service too? This place is bougie.
Please remember to tip your ladder driver. Did you get your shot? Let's get the hell out of this death trap.
Hang on, I need something. Yes. Yes.
Come on, I'm starving. This loneliness makes me want a sandwich. Beautiful dismount.
Check this out. It's perfect.
Oh, show me the angle. Oh my god.
What?
Holy shit, are you okay?
I need a drink.
Whoa. A hamburger is $2 and a cheeseburger is $2.75.
Turtle.
But that is really overcharging for a slice of cheese. I don't care what year it is. Enjoy another awkward load time. Wow. Wow. Come here. I'll pet you. Is that good? No? Okay. Want to drink your water? They're already right by? Also no? Okay. What's up? Drink that. It's for you. Drink that. Good. It's for you. There you go. He wasn't maintaining eye contact, that was the thing.
My powers might not last.
That's okay. We will.
Chloe!
You dead?
Oh, yeah. I mean, no. Not dead. Just thinking.
Cosmopolitan for Max. Vodka shot for Safi. Very on brand in both cases.
Perfect. Thanks a ton, Amanda.
Hey, you look really good today.
You think so? I switched shampoos. Oh, not sure about it yet.
So, what are you up to later?
If there's a just and loving God, sleep. Today's been a doozy.
Well, sweet dreams.
Come here. If you come here, I will pet you.
You know she was flirting with you, right?
Huh?
Amanda, are you actually this oblivious?
Oh, guilty. Flirting is like a foreign language to me.
You spent all those years on the road, meeting new people every day, and you still can't tell when someone's into you?
I don't know. I don't meet a lot of suitors in abandoned buildings.
Is this about the blue-haired girl whose picture you keep in your wallet?
Wait, you snooped in my wallet?
Stop deflecting. The girl with the blue hair. What's the deal with you two?
Look, we were kinda high school
Who
sweethearts.
talks like this?
Okay?
Just say that any line in this game, I swear.
Miss Havisham?
It was a little more complicated and can we change the subject now?
Wait.
No, come on. You never talk about yourself. Would it kill you to open up the teeny tiniest bit? What happened?
I mean, we were together for kind of a long time after high school. And then we weren't. She wanted to live in the future. I was too hung up on the past.
Now, I may not have actually played the original Life
That's
is
all you're
Strange,
getting.
but my vague understanding is at the end of the game, there's like some kind
Forever.
of time
Not
travel
change
powers
the teeny
choice,
subject.
where like you either let your girlfriend die or like a tornado will destroy the town because you know that's how things
Fine,
work.
yes. I have a
Um,
big, stupid crush on a hot girl.
And I appreciate the idea that, like, well, you can have a choice. Either the she died ending is canon,
Half of Lake
or
Lake
the,
isn't half
you
of
know,
Lake.
like, I sacrificed the entire town for my
Softly,
girlfriend
I can help
ending is
you
canon.
navigate the
But then we broke up.
complicated waters of love.
It's good. Yeah. Okay, you're the center of my personal universe, far more important than video games.
Sophie said Amanda picked out most of the decor. I could always start.
Okay. There you go. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna be playing this now, okay?
One day, I'd like to play Go with Moses and Sophie. Just have to learn the game first.
Well, it's only 2 players, first of all.
Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go.
Okay.
Gotta love any piece that can make a snowy tree look somehow cozy. Well, that doesn't look right. Gosh, these are really beautiful.
I just hate
Peloton
protagonist so
doesn't have a
much. I
monopoly
really
on
do.
Lakeport's artistic genius, I guess. I admire commitment to a bit as much as the next girl, but the bit here is just confusing.
Oh, okay. Gameplay found.
Sophie says the bands that play here are small, but have heart. I'm not sure if that's a compliment.
Wow.
Product.
Also, I am curious how much of this music is going to get muted. It is kind of like the song that's playing in the background has changed.
Gotta look around and find out what Amanda likes. Amanda probably knows which beer is actually good. I could ask her. How does she make bartending look so easy? I'm not ready for a full-blown conversation yet. Good beer, good ethics. What else could you ask for?
The weird little amount of hesitation we're flipping it over is
Nap in peace, my friend.
okay. Objective complete. Wait. Am I a MW or am I an MW? I think perhaps the game was placed on the wrong texture. Alright, let me...
I have a couple of things I could talk to Amanda about, but I could always use more. Oh man, I want to get on the bad pickup line board. I wonder if anyone here knows any good ones I could borrow.
Okay.
Survey question. You two know any good pickup lines?
Lots of calories in that drink. I know a great way to burn them off. Too old school.
Ugh. Cringeworthy, but a classic. Maybe that'll get me up there.
Well, then you're guilty of plagiarism, though.
Tell me you got a terrible pickup line to share.
Are you a campfire? Because you're smoking hot and I want some more.
Oh, you're good.
Wait a second. Okay. For a second, that's just an incredibly tiny hamburger, but it's just the angle. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Never mind.
I'm not ready for a full-blown conversation yet. Amanda recommends Misery Cult, huh? I can work with that. Jeez, Amanda has a huge family. Wonder what that's like. Okay, 3 pickup lines. That's enough material, right?
What was the third?
Busy night.
Ugh. Julie called off, so I haven't gotten a single break all shift.
Was it, do you
My
have any
bladder's
pickup
about
lines?
to explode.
That's a pretty bad one.
You can talk to me later.
It's a fabulous idea. Don't go anywhere. That's the 3rd glass this week, Reggie.
I got this. Bathroom. Now.
You are a literal angel. I owe you. Out of the way, freshman!
Reggie's lucky I'm not gonna make him sweep up the glass.
Why is this our gameplay?
Come here, my sharp little friends.
Why is this our protagonist?
Hey, photography's a tough industry.
Every once in a while, like, I'm always amused by just what happens if you just like leave one of these prompts going and just stare at someone's face as they just, you know, awkwardly stare at you. Waiting for you to take a response. Looking anxious about it. You definitely should hit a button at some point. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, yeah.
You guys aren't sticking around over Christmas, are you?
Let's see. Stay here, or go home and let my dad drag me to church 3 times a week. Oh, I'll be here. Besides, a lot
Why
of
is
you
everyone so smug?
We've all got tasks to finish.
What kind of secret society assigns
Busy work. The kind that's famous for immature pranks and ragers.
So, why do people join Abraxas? It just sounds like a lot of stress.
The only thing worse than being an Abraxas is not being an
Wasn't that like a Doctor Who episode?
If you want any recognition at all.
It didn't used to be this way. It used to be about activism and creating art that matters. Now it's mostly for networking and worshiping Vin Lang, the president.
Sounds like a bummer.
Like 5th Doctor era or so?
Well, good luck, you guys.
Did Audric die in Abraxas? Can like plot happen?
Oh,
Or apprentice?
My bladder thanks you.
tell your bladder it's my pleasure.
Oh, and I saw you fix the paintings. I'm gonna have to put you on payroll.
Yeah? I'm pretty amazing.
So hey, you were gonna say something before all that.
Yeah, someone makes this animation. This one looks pretty badly.
I gotta know what the deal is with the pickup lines.
My buddy Henry and I were co-headlining a comedy night.
Holy shit, you do comedy? And this is the first I'm hearing about it? Sorry. Listening quietly, please proceed.
So the whole drive up, he's telling me the grossest pickup lines he can think of, trying to get me to squirm. Dumb, bro shit. Anyway, it turned into a competition, which I won. Nobody knows grosser pickup lines than a small town lesbian.
And the competition turned into the chalkboard?
So, give it a shot. What's the best pickup line you've got?
Hey, baby. I seem to have lost my number. Can I borrow yours?
I like your enthusiasm.
Recommend a beer for someone who hates the taste of beer.
Handlebar cider. That's the max-ist thing on tap. How did you? It's my job to know the regulars. I'm the all-seeing eye of Lakeport, Vermont.
Wait, this is in
You're starting
Vermont?
to sound like one of those Abraxas guys.
That dork-ass rich
I mean, I
kid
should have
secret
known
society
with all the
bunch of
Vermont in the character customization, but like,
So, you're
this is not what Vermont is like.
sure.
This is not at all
So cool that you know them.
in the slightest what Vermont is like.
No,
Like-
sorry. I actually had never heard of them until I read your rec on the whiteboard.
Oh,
I think I know
right.
the art scene
You're
of
not a
Vermont.
Lakeport local,
like,
duh.
So, educate me. I want to know.
Misery Cult were the first band out of Lakeport to make it big. They kind of founded the Lakeport music scene.
like Vermont is just
Lakeport
like
has a scene?
farmland
Like,
and
multiple bands?
snow.
Yeah, man. This town's pretty sick outside of the academic bubble.
And maple syrup.
So, I was thinking
that we should totally do something in Lakeport sometime.
You could show off the local music scene.
Oh, hell yeah. There's this band, Revenge Horse, that I've been meaning to check out.
Based on that name alone, I'm 100% in.
So, I like to make sure that boundaries get set early. So, zero pressure, either way. But, is this a date thing, or
Also,
is
you know what I
this a
really
fun
hate
thing?
about this? Is that, like, this is our queer representation in games. This is a big, like, you know, high-budget game from a major publisher just being overtly gay. I don't know why this is this, but, like...
I was kind of definitely thinking a date thing.
But, like, this is what we've got.
You're really fucking adorable. It's a date then.
We've got, okay, those two girls in FF14 ate a cookie, and we got this.
Look at you, Max.
And we got a bunch of
doing
indie
normal
stuff.
people shit like
Yeah,
some
but
kind of
like-
healthy, productive member of society. How do you feel?
I have no idea. The last 10 minutes are a total blur. But Amanda is really cool.
Moses!
Hey. Oh, how was the shoot?
We almost died.
We didn't almost die.
Yeah, 'cause I saved us. I deserve a medal. So, what are we doing? A night's
And we got
young.
gray matter if you really
Should
work
we
at
hang
it.
out? Just the three of us?
There's a meteor shower tonight. I'm conducting research, but it could be fun with other people. You should come. Both of them.
That's perfect. All we need is... Hold on.
And I guess we got Bayonetta.
She's a mile a minute tonight.
She gets this way when she's in a good mood.
Courtesy of Madame President, Mommy Dearest.
And of course, we also have like every
At least
game
until
that
she
like
remembers that I have a credit card.
was written with the session of a male protagonist, and then
Shall
added a
we?
gender option, and then changed nothing. Of which there are admittedly quite a lot. But this is like trying to be good representation, and like, holy cow. I guess it's not bad at being gay, but it's bad at like conveying human interaction in any form. Also, these like very, very, very long black screen loads.
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
A bunch of little pieces of a shattered asteroid.
From 11 million miles away.
This is what I get for introducing you to. Wow. So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Not in our lifetime. And it'll probably disintegrate before it reaches the surface.
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Once again, I love these like pausing, waiting for response animations, because like so much work went into them. And it suggests that like this much time was actually passing.
Let's be honest. I'd probably just put on Return of the Living Dead and eat an entire pizza by myself. Why mess with her teen?
She died doing what she loved. Awful quiet over there, Murph. Don't want to weigh in?
Oh, I wasn't listening. But, hey, looks like the equipment's working.
Eek! Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
I don't know. Me and Moses out in town without you? Think of the wild times you would have missed.
Lakeport's most notorious party animals.
Can you just say a line like a normal person? Just one.
Oh.
Just say, oh yeah, I guess, or
Maybe that's
something,
better than passing the bottle around.
or sure.
This is the best you could do?
I don't work in this building. Don't blame me for the astronomy department's bad taste.
Mine says, I'm the world's horniest grandma.
Grab a book, Max.
What am I doing with my life?
You know me. I love my potty humor.
Toilet Mug will remember this.
I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is.
You can't tell us you have good news and then I don't want to say anything else until everything is finalized.
Like
mysterious. Well, whatever we're celebrating, I think it calls for a selfie.
Oh, I just got this camera and I want to get some good
And like, here's the thing too, is I've played the first too much of every game in this series now, I think, because they just keep showing bundles. And I've never gotten far enough in any of them for like the plot to actually start.
I've got income.
I'm assuming the plot actually starts, right? Like
I'm gonna,
like we're just doing like a lot of establishing of characters and like a realistic tone, and then the plot starts.
Good news.
But I could be wrong. It could all just be this.
How you ever hold a conversation with each other is beyond me.
I'm dying to know what Sophie's good news is. Me?
I'm not. I'm good. I have other things to get to. Like, again, you have to have some kind of a hook. So let's see. Two more to get to. I really did not intend this accidental theme of like art, games, and RPGs. This just kind of happened. Oh no, Steam says there's a cloud error saving my progress in Life is Strange Double Exposure. I might lose my save and have to redo that if I ever play this again, which is such a big if. Okay. Yeah, those are some patch notes. Anyway, this is the playtest version, apparently, of Flowers and Deities. which is, I guess, like, Plants and Zombies Club? Okay. The artifact unit is there, okay. The same gameplay as that tank simulator thing from last time. pretty well. Pretty cheap. There's a lot of building right now. Guess save some for casting spells. Oh yes. Okay. Pretty straightforward. I was gonna be like multiplayer. Okay, no. So my options are slaves and not slaves, and also just skip the thing. Easy one. Skipping over one, okay. No? Oh, I'm done. Oh, these don't get weapons, okay. Fine then. There we go. Okay. It's like Santa just had him. So, okay. Having the regenerating berserkers and just giving them, you know, armor crushing kind of seems like it's just a win button. Alright, can't use weapons at all. So I don't know, I think it was good. Buy with armor. Wasn't planning to. Going all javelin again, okay. I'm basically also doing that. Okay. How did you get way over there? Oh, they can't actually use those bows. Okay. I don't know how to get out of here. Seems to be missing a close button. So, oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. That's a taste of that. Seems fine. Little simple. Just, you know, play paper, rock, scissors, and then hit the go button, basically. Kind of interesting theming to it with the whole, like, Aztec lizard people thing. Just leaves one last thing on the plate tonight, and it seems to be already launching itself because of this weird double click thing I have happening. This is Wings of Chaos Nordhold, apparently. Apparently involves waves. Oh, is this tower defense? Uh-huh. Oh, okay, I thought this was like what I was depending, and they're coming this direction. where did my towers go? I feel like you should have more than just... Okay, here we go. Yeah, so this is tower defense. Plus 20 axes, apparently. Guess I had. Okay. That's less than I thought it was going to be. But also, like, sufficient. No wood, apparently. Oh, just cost more. Okay. I feel like it's all about the firing rate, honestly. What do these cost, if anything? Still very much fine, clearly. see. Go out twice in a row somehow. Again, shooting faster is how this works. Grabbing gold because gold lets me do this, which, you know, this cheaper. Oh, that was quick, so I didn't realize that. Oh well. Again, I don't know why they want anything besides firing rate. Kill stuff fast is kind of goal. Also inherently like the thing. We're just gonna, like, you know, finish or, like, get a game over, right? When you suddenly have, like, 5 billion HP. just like go all in on future stuff. And then lose a dignity, right? What's this now? A waste is what it is. Okay. Okay. Not sure what that banner choice is all about. But yeah, I can't build anything. So I just lose here. Yeah, and then I get a bunch of stuff. Okay, more stuff unlocked. Oh, because I'll spend this apparently. So that's what that is. Yeah, you know, it's tower defense. It's also got like rogue lady progression between things. So that's the thing. You know, like it's tower defense. I don't know what to say besides it's tower defense. So let's see. I think that was everything. On the schedule here, but because I have it installed, and because it's on my mind, real quick, like Secret bonus game, which I've kind of streamed before. But not in its current form. This is also one that I can, like, just barely run fine on its own. It might be worse with OBS running. We'll see. Come on, game, you can load. I believe in you. Anytime you want to load. You can do it. Oh, there we go. So yeah, Zero Space, I think I've previously streamed at some point when there was a free demo going on. Is an RTS that I did the Kickstarter thing for however many years ago now. The team behind it is a mix of people who actually worked on the more interesting bits of StarCraft 2, particularly the whole co-op mode that'll be relevant here, and people from the community of like modders and like challenge runners and just generally the one cool trans girl who like wins tournaments constantly. All just kind of got together and did this. It is currently in early access, as opposed to being just like totally behind closed doors, more or less. What is in here right now is the campaign, which I'm not going to show off, but it's pretty meaty at this point. It's like the first dozen missions, and you know, the cutscenes for like half of them. Pretty good stuff. The fourth faction is kind of in certain modes. Which, yeah, I can show that off real quick. I've played them like once, so I'm probably gonna suck, but you know. Let's see how it goes. And there's this one which I really want to show off because it's very meaty right now. I'm going to try to explain things as I go, because I don't remember how much about this I've talked before. And that's a order for words, sure. But yeah, a big thing in this game is there are 4 proper factions, and then I think Planet Launch they have I want to say 8 quote mercenary unquote factions where you pick one when you're starting a match. There is a little like mercenary capability you can make, and that gives you the units for that little sub faction. It works like mercenary camps do in StarCraft 2 and in Warcraft 3, where you get some nice things that, there we go. No, not yellow. Give me purple. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, they just come out instantly. You just like buy them once, and then they have to wait for the charge to rebuild. But the idea is it's like a little like half faction you can add in as a little sideboard thing to enhance what you have going on otherwise. You're neat. So let's see. I again am not super familiar with these ones. So let me just get some stuff going. Some resources harvesting. So one thing with this is you have a hero at the start who can, you know, get out onto the map and do some things for you early on. Oh, that's just a gimme, okay. I haven't seen like the actual like versus maps in forever because I've been playing in this particular mode. Yeah, wait for these to finish.
Core structure online.
Okay then. One thing this is going on is that these little control towers in the middle of the map, and having these gets you one of the resources. Which gives you cool little upgrades. Okay. So I'm gonna try to work on those. And of course everything tied up in
Remnant tower captured.
So yeah, these will start filling in quickly. Going to have these towers here. The secondary resource you get better versions of after a while.
Core structure online.
Okay, so capturing all those just fine. Getting my extra bases just fine.
Control tower captured.
Some need to really spread this out.
We've lost control of a tower.
These.
Core structure online.
Probably gonna have some units. Oh, you can suggest your hero? Hang on.
We've lost control of a spire. Core structure online. Rich flex blooms will erupt soon. Core structure online.
Okay, so I've like screwed up my early economy here really badly.
Remnant spire core directive available.
But yeah, one thing this faction has going is
Core structure online.
When they create their units, they just kind of like instantly jump to your waypoint if it's within your little terraformed area here.
Tower captured.
Okay, yes, I should actually build some stuff.
Fabrication complete. Fabricators are now idle. Combat shells under attack. New core directive available.
Let my cat distract me. Meow, 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 meow. Yes. X on here. Should really make some more. We should work a lot of things, really. Now I'm going to get out of here. Variety's sake. Stop, because my cat is pulling at my leg. Be right back. Yes, hang on. So the main factions in this, two of them are very similar to StarCraft. One of them is very similar to like Dawn of War, just being this bunch of just like cheap cannon fodder units and then stupidly big tanks. It's very Imperial Guard. And then the new one here is these robots whose whole deal is they can combine into new units by just like stacking on top of each other.
We've lost control of the tower.
Something. So yeah, for instance, I can mash a couple of these together. Get these units now.
Core structure online. Core structure combat shells under attack.
And this thing gets hurt back after that.
We've lost control of fire.
Here. Get big. Deal with those.
Combat shells under attack.
You're really distracting me, lady. Could you not? So let's see.
New core directive available.
something. Let's go pushing this out. Across the map.
Core combat shells under attack.
I think we're gonna get these towers back. Probably defend them at some point too. But yeah, so the whole merge thing is interesting. You, like, you know, sacrifice some units, but there's no like building your higher tier things. Just have
combat shells under attack.
The basic reduction things of 3 flavors, and then those can all combine into various ways to get all your other units. Super well for me. My cat is really distracting me.
We've lost control of the tower.
Okay, 1 minute. Really just like get stuff out in the field here.
Remnant Spire captured. Combat shells under attack. Core structure online. Combat shells under attack. Combat shells under attack. We've lost control of a spire. Control tower cap combat shells under attack.
Let's see, what else we have here? We got those.
Combat shells under attack.
Those.
Our cores are under attack. Core structure online. Synthesis complete. We've lost control of the tower. Remnant tower car cores are under attack. Core structure online.
Hard talking to play at the same time.
Flux units erupting soon. New core directive available.
Okay. I can make those. Those are neat. Baby. Could you please let me focus, baby? What are you going around for? What are you going around for? What? So yeah, what I should be doing is building some actual defensive structures on these towers. And moving the front lines up. So let's see. Solidify this real quick. Shush.
Core structure online.
one of those big tanks I mentioned.
We've lost control of a spire. Combat shells under attack.
Yeah, part of how these work is instead of just having, like, you know, here's my defensive tower, it's here's a tower things can ride in. Various units can get inside it. Baby, shush.
Our cores are under attack. New core directive available. Core structure online. Our cores are under attack.
Still have way more than I am. Let's see. Shh. Can you calm down? Just calm down for a bit. Lay down? Take a nap? Okay. So you mentioned I've like, never played this back before, right?
Under attack.
Or I did like once when it first came out.
Core structure online.
Really load those up.
We lost control of the tower.
Bad?
Our cores are under attack. Our cores are under attack. Combat shells under attack.
Oh, I think it'll be there.
Under attack.
Other units build. That's right.
We've lost control of the spire.
And it does work through both the just like build something you can thing. That's my problem. Giant wheel here just like kills by rolling through them. Also just on the inside of her call.
Remnant spire captured.
Okay, that'll help.
Combat shells under attack. Combat shells under attack. Control tower captured. Core structure online.
Right. So their units, you also just like rebuild them, and they just kind of like hang out until you deploy them. That's how it works.
Combat shells under attack.
That's really good. Command. Support their base.
Core structure online. Control of the tower.
It's nice not to have base.
All cores are under attack.
Priorities.
All cores are under attack. Combat shells under attack. All cores are under attack. Combat shells under attack. All cores are under attack.
Take one of these.
All cores are under attack. All cores are under attack. All cores are under attack. Combat shells under attack. All cores are under attack. All cores are under attack. All cores are under attack. Combat shells under attack.
I have no army.
Combat shells under attack.
I have no income.
All cores are under attack. Not enough XP. Not enough XP. All cores are under attack. Core structure online.
Expand all regular down here. Do that properly. Oh, you took this one.
Combat shells under attack. All cores are under attack. All cores are under attack. Combat shells under attack. All cores are under attack. All cores are under attack. Combat shells under attack. Combat shells under attack.
Where is all my cash going?
Combat shells under attack. Combat shells under attack. All cores are under attack. All cores are under attack. All cores are under attack. Combat shells under attack.
enough of this. So yeah, we're gonna do a race in this game, or faction, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. What I do know what I'm doing with is this mode here. So the idea is, we have this big, huge map of the galaxy here. There are various planets in it. You fight battles and just kind of try to control them. When you control them, there is some little bonus that they all give you. Like, you know, more supply here, more hero stats here, faster cooldowns here, more of the resources here. There's also stuff you can earn from just personally fighting at one of them a lot. But the fights, despite this being kind of, you know, team versus team versus team, are this very PvE thing. You can either do with a friend or just the AI. There's a selection of, like, 10, I think, right now, maps for it. They're all very interesting little gimmicky things. And I'm messing around with the fact because I don't play as often. The other thing is this being very, very spiritually a successor to the whole co-op thing in StarCraft 2. Instead of the normal factions, you've got these, like, sort of pared down ones with a lot more planned, just as, like, individual commanders.
Finally, you all got here.
So this is the very 40k one.
House Arcadia. Our bot factory's been taken over by hostiles. They ain't taken over central control yet, but they got all the bot fabricators. We've holed up behind the facility shields. Those fabricators can make arc bots that can get through our shields and whack at its power cores. Bust them up and drive them off of company property. Damn, they've gotten into the fabricator systems. We'll be having bots coming real soon.
So the deal here is that these little fabricators are over the map, which will
Taking a new position.
make just lines of these garbage robots forever.
Hold on to your butts. We've got a big old wave of bots incoming. Arc bots need a heck of a core to survive the field. But if that core goes critical, it'll futz up all the other bots around it. Focus fire them down, and let the sparks fly.
That's not starting over here. Yeah, I saw you just like shifting the unit production thing that like the way that new faction works threw me off really bad.
Another fabricator.
Kind of work in progress is not available in most modes. Okay, so those are down. Have another tower here.
They will suffer. Ready to die. Burn them to the ground.
Take it this way.
For the Emperor.
Alpha team, on me. This way.
Take this point. Incinerating.
Scouting ahead.
Oh, this is still here. Okay. It actually sucks because they're kind of overtuned for this mode. There should be some extra resources here.
Ready to die. They will suffer.
like they got more of the
Keep
fabricators.
seeing up these towers here for defense. Roundabout. Producing. Remember they're building like no farms. You should probably fix that. While I'm at it, let's get my other infrastructure up and running.
For the Emperor. Reshaping the battlefield. Time for it all to burn.
Ready to die. Any threats?
Belly to me.
Fuel for the fire.
Yeah, Gallivrex here is just about. I have the awful little thralls who are
Feeding the fire.
very, very wimpy. I can summon these little guard towers at will like crazy for free. And I can do the big Emperor summon, which I think I mentioned last time I was streaming this. And that's kind of all I got. Well, I also have the tanks.
Ready to die. Choose me.
The tanks are a thing.
Incineration ordered. Reshaping the battlefield.
Rolling.
Don't know what these.
For the Emperor. Fuel for the...
You really have to pressure those. They tend to make a lot.
Choose
Cheap.
me.
Also make sure that this is secured. They have all the miners on it.
They will suffer.
Yeah, I can start shooting through here after that.
Time for it all to burn. LC, on me. Incinerating. Lighting the flame. Down to engage.
Doing some upgrading things.
Neutralize any threats.
Alpha team, move in. Resolving a problem. We do this right, and we all go home. Prep the breach. For the Emperor. That's no one lives.
Okay.
Reshaping the battlefield. Setting the world on
Let's
fire.
start
Incineration ordered.
Sacrifice me.
Clear to engage.
They will suffer.
To war! Power surge to the fabricators. Hold on to your butts. We've got a big old wave of bots incoming.
For the Emperor.
See that? Ready now, though? Get in there.
Hail the Emperor. For the Emperor. Down to engage.
Yeah, Legion in general is fun. We're just gonna like sacrifice all your little thralls and just make your big giant robot dad. And the more you pump in, the bigger and tougher and longer it lasts.
For the Emperor.
Fabricators just smithereens. Another fabricator
Oh,
down.
not to show off how much use for it usually, but one cool little thing you can do with this is this.
Feeding the fire.
If you really want your speed and particular formation, just like drag it out, they'll get in that shape for you.
Choose me.
Huh. Not sure what that is. You got the spare guns? Maybe go see what's up.
Slowly rebuilding my population of thralls here.
Setting the world on fire. Reshaping the battlefield.
I got this old monster down here to check out.
Console shows more bot fabricators here.
Strategic move underway.
For the Emperor.
Oh, here's my tank. Let's see.
Sacrifice me! Sacrifice me!
Okay, never mind. So the cool thing with the tanks is they have these 4 little spots on them after with different tanks.
For the Emperor.
I'm just gonna customize each tank out how you want.
Choose me. Time for it all, Relocate. LC, on me. We do this right, we all go home.
See if you can grab my tower like this nice too. Nice, obviously.
For the Emperor. He will suffer.
Okay, a bunch of free stuff. Let's dive down to this.
Prep for breach. Neutralize any threat. Altitude, on me. Ready to dodge. Moving across.
Ah, my trigger was okay.
Clear to engage.
Cultist has arrived.
Move in. We do this right, and we all go home. My turn. Incinerating. Destruction. Ready to die.
Haven't died immediately, but whatever. Join big ball.
Neutralize any threat. We do this right.
Besides, this is kind of a big site, so.
Beating the fire.
Power surge to the fabric. Hold on to your
Everybody
butts.
get in here.
We've got a big old wave of bots incoming.
Come on, keep going, keep going. Okay. I really do like they made something where you just like throw away your entire army for one unit and it's actually worth using.
Nailed that fabricator.
What time unit is that?
Fabricators just smithereens.
If you really just want to like make a big push on something,
Nailed that fabricator.
very worth it. Probably deal with the line of robots coming this way. Where they should probably do this.
Ready to die. Releasing ordnance. Finally. For the
Can't grab that.
Altitude, on me. Rockets away. Ordnance away.
There's doing their thing.
Solving a problem.
Quick scope.
Looks like that covered. What do you do? Okay. Go construction then.
This way.
Payload away!
Neutralize any threats.
This tower's going fast, too. Going well. Tower here.
Rockets en route.
Down to engage.
Demonstrate how long you take these down when you don't have to summon out.
We do this right. We all go home.
Fabricators just smithereens.
Here, keep this.
Ready to die.
Rally to me. Nailed that fabricator.
Okay, that section's gone.
Clear to engage.
Half done with these. I only have the one bonus objective, though. Usually 2 on this map.
To war! Blinky light on the console says we're
There we
detecting something strange around here. Maybe worth checking out if you could spare
The
the
bonus objectives are randomized. A lot of things this are randomized.
Altitude. Move in.
Firing barrage.
Down to engage.
It looks like they got more of the fabricators here.
Rockets away.
We all go hard. Altitude. On me.
Terrorize their souls.
Payload away.
Incineration order. Resolving a problem.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing it. It's fine.
Firing barrage.
Ready to die.
Incinerating.
They will suffer.
The pop is clear.
Setting the world on fire.
Get through with this? I don't think I do. Nah, that's covered.
Choose
Rally to me. Rockets en route.
Neutralize any threat. Fuel for the pot.
Power surge to the fabricator. Hold on to your button. We've got a big old wave of bots incoming.
Killed that last one.
Altitude. On me.
Releasing ordnance.
So yeah, part of what really spoils me about this is like it's very, very good at just having the select all your units button, and every special ability you have gets its own thing for every unit, so you have to like tab between the thing. So you can kind of just like do everything at once. In a way that I really like.
Another fabricator down.
Okay.
Rockets en route. Payload away.
Fabricators just smithereens.
Basically just mopping this up at this point.
They will suffer.
There are a couple things going in.
Lighting the flame. Reshaping the battle. Setting the world on fire.
Ordnance away.
Altitude. On me.
You know what? I've been for a while. Everybody get in here.
Rockets away. Fire
Oh, I
rockets.
had candy. Okay.
Ready to
something.
Neutralize any threat!
Firing barrage. It's such a, like, unstoppable force we have this thing, though.
Payload away!
It's almost like damage equals yes.
Another fabricator down. Nailed that fabricator. Fabricators just smithereen.
Going down here. One more tower to help.
Rockets en route.
Another fabricator down. Fine work.
Oh, these are fun.
All right, boys. Break those.
Really quick to see it. This giant metal crab here, the protector at there, have these. It's this like armored troop transport that are very, very expensive to make. But you just kind of build a couple of them. You take all of your just regular Canine Fodder Marines with their veterancy bonuses who late game just die if you look at them funny. And you just throw them into those and you just like fire out the windows and it's just like very, very hard to kill. And it's just very sad to have these like giant, awkward, brutalist crabs running around. Anyway. Yeah. So a match of that. This planet is very under my team's control right now, so that's fine. There's a better look at them. They're just neat. So yeah, there's a whole like personal bonuses for just doing a lot of fights in one place, and then also control bonuses. And there's a big variety of the maps. I could do like just one more. Perhaps, I'm not too tired. Oh no. No, not doing this one. First of all, this is the other one that involves those robots, and that's just bad variety. Second of all, this one sucks. I just immediately surrender on this one. Show off variety. But the idea of this one is that it is a MOBA-inspired thing, where those same fabricators from the last mission, I have a bunch, they have a bunch, and they just kind of all meet in the middle. But
Commanders, Classis Septum requires your aid.
They start with most of them, so it's just this horrible, brutal.
These House-Sung fabricators have been taken by
Yeah, no, we're not doing this one.
Forces.
It's a horrible slog. Just like get some breathing when we start that mission.
Is at stake. Unless we secure fabricators of our own.
Yeah. Give me a different one. I'm re-rolling. It was a nice, fun challenge, but like, I just showed off the other one with the robot fabricators. Okay, this is much better. This is a flavor mission. My heart is gonna be similar because like Galavax is a very one-trick pony out of the heroes for this mode. It's a fun trip though.
Attention ground ops. Legion forces have a stronghold in the area. The deployment of an experimental
So I never build enough farms as Legion because their farms are just farms. Everybody else gets like.
Be advised, a deployment error resulted in component packages being lost. Your team will protect the Sol Invictus, recover the components, and ready the weapon. Once operational, begin assault on the enemy stronghold and destroy their command center. A liaison engineering officer will guide you through the assembly process.
Engineering here. Listen up. The Sol Invictus generates enough energy to breach the flux-reinforced gates the enemy is using. But it will detonate if it sustains enough damage. Do not allow this to happen.
not paying attention? I'll take it. Here they go. Okay. And again, I'm putting it to that's another thing that's great about these. Because the stuff that's just like part of the map, there's, you know, one of the 4 main factions.
The idol wanted them dead. Exaltation by death.
Get my hex site going. Get my friend's hex site going.
Production is idle.
Line up for me. Thank you.
Group up.
Really? Should shut 8 units. That would help.
Down to engage!
Of the idol. The idol wants them dead. With pleasure.
Okay. I have resources, friend has resources.
We do this right, we all consideration for it.
Exaltation by death. Let no one live.
Alpha team, on me! Fuel for the pump.
Sol Invictus mobilizing to retrieve the first component package. Escort it.
Ready to die. Choose me.
Okay.
Neutralize any threats. Clear to engage. Alpha team.
Mech under attack.
Down to engage.
Module reached. Unlocking package for integration.
Setting the world on fire.
Okay.
Time for it all to burn.
And I want some more of this, just because I burn through thralls quickly. And the production instructions are like really cheap too, honestly. As a rule.
Ready to die.
Okay.
Down to engage.
Those. Those.
For the Emperor. Ready to die. Choose me. For the Emperor. Ready to die. Choose me. For the Emperor. Feeding the fire. Red breach. We do this right, and we all go home. Ready to die.
Component package unlocked. Integrating ordnance.
Don't like supposed to barrel that my stuff.
For the Emperor. Advancing. Ready to die. Choose me.
Solving a problem.
Lighting the flames. Ready to die.
Okay, that's a good pile of
Setting
pearls
the
now.
world on fire. Beating the fire.
So did I max out on my harvesters? There we go.
Down to engage. Group up. Fuel for the fire.
There we go. Got
Round
frame
up,
suddenly.
second package found. The Omnidar is pinging hostiles.
That's only 'cause I'm streaming
Expect
and-
additional resistance. Upgrade complete. Moving to the next objective.
Especially if I'm playing this by myself, it'll like reliably have a couple hundred things on screen with no problem. But yeah. Extremely quick hit.
Time for it all to burn. This way. Reshaping the battle.
So fun fact, if you want this mission to take longer, just to buy yourself some time to build up, you can totally box this in with like farms and such.
Zone Invictus taking fire. The mech needs help. Module reached. Unlocking package for integration.
You're goofy. They steer over things and you like squish them. You can also pack little like goalie balls with lasers into them and have them come exploding out when they die.
For the Emperor.
So here's my 4 turrets building at once.
Destruction! They will suffer.
Down here.
Mech under attack.
Just an ambush or what? Basically, yes. Okay.
To war! They will suffer.
These aren't just farms. They'll also like restore MP for your heroes, or like up their cooldown charges or whatever. That is handy, but it's not like I want these on my front lines handy.
Take this point. They will suffer. Down to engage!
So yeah, the other factions here, there's the Protectorate, which are very, very raw Space Marines here. Which I've had on my ally for both of these missions.
Component package unlocked. Integrating ordnance.
And then there's the Grell, which are just kind of like plant bug
Picking up
hybrids.
some unusual readings on scanners. Adding POI.
Damn, those towers look bad. It's really nice.
Choose me.
I think we can hit up for this little bonus objective.
Resolving a problem.
My robot friend's flying by himself for a while there.
Help for the Emperor. Lighting the flames. They will suffer.
Ground ops, third package found. Be on alert. Enemy is massing for a counterattack. Upgrade complete. Moving to the next objective.
For the Emperor.
You know, could have more.
They will suffer. Ready to die.
Mech needs help. Module reached. Unlocking package for integration.
Ready to die. Preparing for battle. For the Emperor.
The mech needs help.
Yeah, I'm trying to help the mech right now. These are just so tanky. And if I recall, they have a little like crazy ability where they can like grab the little wimpy units, these ones here, and just like throw them like shot puts across the field. There's some really good stuff with this one. I just don't know how it works.
The mech needs help.
Let's actually make another tank to do.
Ready to die.
Just get built like buildings in the field. That takes a while.
Ready to die. They will suffer.
Yeah, Predator and stuff gets this whole veterancy experience thing nobody else does, though.
For the Emperor. Ready to die.
Component package unlocked. Integrating
Might as
ordnance.
well get this little high ground area.
Sensors just picked up something strange out there. Updating your map.
For the Emperor. Ready to die.
You really good voices.
Choose me.
You just sound even goofier at one point.
They will suffer.
And I'm sad they toned it down.
Clear to engage. Setting the world on fire. Precision shot.
Probably not leave this so I attended.
Ready to die.
Better.
Feeding the fire. For the Emperor. Ready to die.
Oh, I have 70 something. I can have more. I was gonna just like, you know, save them up until the very end.
Precision.
Round ops.
Stupidly big summon.
Significant enemy presence detected around the next package. Upgrade complete. Moving to the next objective.
For the Emperor. Choose me. Ready to die. For the Emperor.
Those are also really nice for like keeping vision in high ground. just really like people out too in like proper multiplayer, just because like they're really really big and tough and do a ton of damage. It's like what's the counter for this thing? I think it's supposed to use a lot of stuff.
The mech needs help.
But you can see now I was kind of like underwhelmed by Tempest Rising there, because like I'm playing this. This has a lot going for it at this point. Bit chaotic perhaps, but you know. So basically the mission here. Let's all meet up over here, please. Thank you. All metal thralls, get in here. Nicely. Let's mark all the thralls up here.
Component package unlocked. Integrating ordnance.
Let's go. Incinerating.
Stronghold assault commencing. Victoria outmoors. Stronghold breached. Heavy enemy presence. Command, the enemy headquarters is inside of a bunker complex. It's unassailable.
Everybody in here. It's on more. There, now mine's bigger.
Stabilize the Sol Invictus reactor.
Back where you can have the robot
I would
for.
advise against that.
Advice noted. Ground ops, start your X mode. You aim to level this enemy HQ one way or another.
Understood. Here goes. HQ destroyed. Weapon test successful, I guess.
Excellent work. No plan survives contact with the enemy. The Sol Invictus proved its worth. So has ground ops. Job well done.
There's something very fun about just having like a bunch of little garbage units that can combine into one really big, huge one. Oh, I got a thing. I have not gotten many things. What is my shiny new thing, I wonder? Oh, that's good, actually. I tried to equip that. That'll help a lot. So yeah, that's the current state of Zero Space Plus, like the campaign, which is actually like pretty fleshed out for the part that's in. It's nice. I like it. It's probably my new favorite RTS, honestly. A lot going on. Anyway, that little bonus done. Let's see. What did we have this week? There was Flowers and Deities. Just kind of a troop composition and then watch them go sort of game, which isn't terrible. I'm not that big on it. As you can see, I kind of like something more hands-on. But, you know, it would seem fine. Gatekeeper. I already forgot what this was. Oh, right, that was the one that was the Risk of Rain clone, but, like, nothing's happening, and it's very dull. You would be better if more things happened. There's room for more Risk of Rain type things. But that one just, I don't know, didn't have the juice. Indica, like, very, very, very artsy game. Very, very... just... you know, you join the church because you don't know what else to do, and theoretically it'll give some, like, purpose to your life, so then you do your drudgery tasks and don't enjoy it, and get, like, you know, dark thoughts, and then play a weird little mini-game, and then people start shooting at you. That's just life. It's really fascinating, honestly. I'm a fan. Killer Queen Black is like Killer Queen, but, like, you don't have to go to an arcade to find people to play it with. So that's cool. Steam crashing. That's less cool. Fortunately, I also have my screenshot version of this. Life is Strange Double Exposure. I don't get this series. I don't like this series. It's very much designed to be a slice of lifey sort of thing, but, like, the people who are writing it have no idea how people talk, and it's just really distracting how just pretentious and full of themselves everybody is at all times. It's baffling, and there's so many of them. The Lord of the Rings Return to Moria is interesting. I was not expecting Lord of the Rings branded sort of Minecraft. Sort of city building, but you just have you and whoever you're playing with on your server. It's neat. I'd like to see more of that. Neon White doesn't really click for me. It's I guess it's kind of a in the same genre as Mirror's Edge, where we're just trying to, like, speed run through these levels with this whole equipment that is both a weapon and a movement option thing, which sounds cool. I don't know. The control scheme is just weird. It would take me a while to get used to it. Might be better on a keyboard. But, like, yeah, left trigger for jump is just so foreign to how everything else works. It is very hard to get my head around it. But, you know, it's interesting. And the plot is, you know, very Persona. Nordhold is a tower defense game, and I don't like tower defense games. It seems okay as they go, but I don't like tower defense games. Octopath Traveler 2, really, 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 really pretty. I cannot deny how pretty that game is. At least for the character I picked, the plot is a little bit slow at the start. People really take some pauses, like Shatner, and draw out all the dialogue so much. And I don't know, the combat I might get used to. It's building off Bravely Default, which I never finished, or played the sequels to. With the whole, you can kind of bank turns to spend all at once, but, like, I don't know. I need to see when that's useful. The field skills for every character is a whole gimmick. Could be interesting. I picked a weird one for that, apparently. Because I just don't want to go around town just, like, blackjacking everyone. Our Adventurer Guild. Already left my memory. Oh, right, it was super generic tactical RPG thing. With... You know, I don't want to bash the art because it was clearly a one-person project and it was passable, but, you know, it feels very like my first game, and like, that's cool. I didn't see anything wrong with it. It's just, you know, here is an example of the genre, which is pretty flooded with cool stuff. So, you know, you gotta start somewhere. so that's fine. The Outer Worlds is basically Fallout in space. Weirdly wacky and cartoony. To a degree that I was not expecting. That's not a bad thing. It's just surprising. Could play more of that. Goes on the big stack of Western RPGs I need to play one of these days. Overlooting is okay. Diablo loot, and then just like you know, standard turn-based RPG fights. I don't know. It might get interesting when it starts like really snowballing, and you start getting cool combos of stuff and cool builds. It feels like it's designed for that. It had cute graphics, so that's something. And then Zero Space. Again, really enjoying it. Really feeling like my money, however many years ago, was well spent. Now that it's finally into early access, and we'll, you know, like give it another year, it'll be out for real properly. But yeah, just very, very satisfying, very, very smooth, easy to control RTS with a lot of creative ideas. I didn't show it off like at all, but the whole mercenary thing adds a lot of just, you know, potential to matchups, which gives it some life. They are not slacking on single player stuff. The whole Galactic War mode there, which is, well, technically 2-player, but like 2-player cooperative. A lot of meat on that bone. There's like 10 very, very different maps. There's a lot of randomized factors for them to crank the difficulty up and keep them fresh. And there's the actual campaign. And the actual campaign, their goal with it was to make it kind of like Mass Effect, and they made it kind of like Mass Effect. You have your little ship, you have your little crew, you talk to them a lot, do missions. Presumably in the final version you can date some of them, and then you know, pick your missions and do RTS stuff. That much is not at all done right now, but like the portion that is done is pretty nice. I was pleasantly surprised by it. Good voice acting too in it, believe it or not, which is, you know, kind of rare tonight. So yeah, that was this week. It was, again, just kind of mopping up crumbs from this pass through the alphabet. I was thinking I might do another one of those next week, but let me double check that there's like enough to justify it. Please hold while I count games up. So let's see, we got one Y. Just the number of games are vast is absurd on this list at this point. Got those. Got a few more L's hanging out, but like only a couple. Yeah, I don't really have enough for another Crumb Pass yet, so that is it for this pass through the alphabet, the 8th of such, which means next week I am going to either pick some game and like play it all the way through. If anybody has any suggestions, feel free to throw them out at me. I usually like doing it with horror. Looking at the horror stack really quick. I wouldn't mind playing through all of what was it called last week? Fermented Souls, possibly. This go around. That might happen on camera. Otherwise, the other thing I like to do between passes is take an old system of mine and play all the games that I have for it real quick. I'm getting pretty low on the easy ones. I could do like Game Boy or something like that. What I might do, especially I think I have an emulator which lets me use my actual discs, I might finally take however many weeks it takes and just really quickly show off everything I have on the original PlayStation, which is a lot. It's a lot of RPGs. There's some interesting stuff that you probably haven't seen, though, so, you know, that might be the plan for next week.